Well, hello everyone. Welcome. We are ready for our last and final Skyrim stream. It has been quite the journey. This is now stream 26, and we've been on this character. I think we can tell just from the loading screen here. Let's see. We have been active on Tamriel for a total of 128 hours and a half. So, we're going to be reaching over 130 hours with Skyrim, with Tamriel here. And, yeah. Let's go ahead. We're doing two quests today, both which are prerequisites for getting the last two black books that we were looking for last stream. So we're going to be doing the Unearthed quest, which is a quest that takes multiple days, investing in and providing finances essentially for a excavation expedition for a ruin. And the other is called the Final Descent, which we're going to be doing to find the other black book, as well as the last word for a specific shout called Dragon Aspect. So we're looking for the Dragon Aspect shout within the Final Descent quest, which is going to be taking place in Raven Rock. Is that's the place? I think. Raven Rock's mine. We're also, with after the Final Descent, looking to do the quest that will allow us to purchase, or I guess in this case earn, the property of what was it? The Silverin or something house in Raven Rock itself. So that's gonna be the goals for today. Those two quests, as well as purchasing the home in Hengerheim. That's our other place. Purchasing the home there in Raven Rock. Let's go ahead, load up the game, and yeah. We're over by the Unearthed quest at the moment. And technically we could wait a few days before actually getting in, or before, like, we have to wait a few days for them to finish off their digging project here. Because we're here in Kolbjorn Barrow. This is where they're digging. We spent 1,000 gold, and he hired a bit of a team, and they're working on digging the place out. It'll be a few days yet before they're finished with that. And let's head back to Raven Rock, because that's where we're going to be continuing on with the Final Descent quest. Here we go. Unearthed. Waiting for a message from Rallis. Final Descent. Retrieving Gratian Cerelius's journal. Is that how you pronounce it? Let's go with that. Okay, was there anything else? I'm just gonna go have a look at the achievements once again here. We have completed 69 out of 75 achievements now. Of course, there are a bunch of achievements that I have, that were not completed here on stream, of course, because I've definitely been playing this game for a while. It's one of my more played games, sitting at 852 hours now. I think that that probably takes second place on my list. Second only to Conan, with all of the castle building that we've been doing. And yes, let's see. The ones that I have not finished yet. Let's scroll down to the bottom. Glory of the Dead. That achievement I found out, researched after stream. That is what you get that achievement from is the final quest in the Companion's quest line. Dragon Aspect we'll get today, learning the last, or the final word of Dragon Aspect. Raven Rock owner, which we can own a house in Raven Rock. Ah, yes. And for all of you who may be listening here, or watching, I suppose, Stalhrim Crafter. If you guys know how to actually craft these things out of, or craft things out of Stalhrim, or if you know anything about the, what was it called? The Achnach Forge. If you guys know anything about that, I would love to learn more and try to complete this achievement as well. Glory of the Dead, Werewolf Mastered, and Master Criminal are likely things that Ella and I will go ahead and work on in our own personal play. So yeah, we're very close to 100% achievements out of this. So let's go ahead, and I guess we will head on back to Raven Rock. We'll have to go to the mine. And if you're interested in the place that we're going to be owning here in Raven Rock, it's actually the place that's just a little ways out of town here. Well, I say it's out of town. It's still in town, just on the outskirts.
You do well to remember that.
And that's this house right here. Severin Manor is the one that we are able to unlock. So we're off to the mines, and I think our carry weight's looking good. We are ready to head in. And how do we track the quests? Oh yeah, we don't put them up here. They just get tracked, huh? There we go. Open Raven Rock Mine. I have no idea how long this quest is. I don't remember if I ever finished it. I know I got fairly far through it. East Empire Company. I think it's time to bring out some light. It is dark in here. Candlelight.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
Okay, let us try the lower sections of said mine then. How far can we go down to this place? Lots of East Empire stuff here. Yeah, where are we going? Are we just going all the way to the bottom and then seeing what we can find from there? Maybe. Oh, jeez. What the heck? Sorry. I just had a skeever just jump out of absolutely nowhere as I turned that corner. Sorry for the screen shake, people. Wow, that threw me for a loop there. Okay, so dealt with the skeever problem. I'm gonna have my sword out now, and let's put my shield out just because I'm being extra skittish today. Hey look, there's a spider. I'm less scared about the spiders because they don't move as fast. Except he did just try to pounce on me. Okay, is this the direction we go? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. You know what? Where's the clairvoyant spell when we need it? That has probably been my most underrated spell. Although if you're any good at directions, you probably don't need it. Well, to be fair, I am usually good at directions, but it just shows you the best path to whatever you're looking for. Until it doesn't. Like, it tells me to go into this wall. That's not very helpful info. Unless it's telling me about some secret that's there. I'm gonna say we probably need to get into here. But also, I should grab a light. Unfortunately, they only last 90 seconds. And that's with the increased duration. There we go. Finally knocked all those boards down. Alright, let's see what's inside. Another East Empire Company strongbox. Expert level, huh? Very difficult. Emerald, garnet, gold, ultimate healing. Necklace of major stamina, and East Empire pendant. I think that's useful for something. I was told yesterday... I was told, not yesterday, but Monday, last time we were doing stream, that we could sell them to someone, but I'm not exactly sure who exactly we're able to sell to. Is this silver? I have my HUD being displayed. Why am I not getting an option to mine here? That seems odd to me. Like, I feel like they should be giving me an option to mine, but I'm just not seeing it. Hello. A death lord in here. Of course you are. We've been seeing a ton of these. Ow, ow. Actually, that didn't hurt very much, but still. Come on, we got him. There we go. Finally got through his shield. And oh, there's a chest here too. Oh, the light went out. So, I guess we went through the Nordic ruins here. Oh, and I just ran into the trap again. Whoops. I'm assuming we're gonna find more of those guys here pretty soon. Yep. Hello. And apparently only some of them are still alive. If you can call that alive. Let's see. There was another one over here, wasn't there? Hello. Oh! Oh! I got a little ragdolled there. Where'd this guy come from? I don't remember seeing him there. Oh, he was in... Oh. Okay. We'll take those. He was on the other side. I didn't realize there was other thrones there. This archer is not dressed like your regular Death Lord. Okay. I do like the quiet casting perk. I don't usually end up taking it, but when I can, I love it. Our stealth skill still isn't great, though. Lock level master. This is exactly what you want to be doing in the middle of combat. Good thing it stops time. Okay. Working on it. Oh, so close. Ah. Alright, it shouldn't be quite as eager. Oh, I tried to let off that one a little bit faster. There we are. Did I just take everything? No, what happened? Okay, we got what we want. And there's a lot of stuff on me here. We are just able to one-hit that Frost Action Arc because we've got the perk to banish summons. Nice hit. I have a feeling the other guys just kind of ditched and ran away. Like, they were just here. Where'd they go off to? Let's grab another light. Let's grab our shield. And let's see. Some of these guys didn't move. And we unlocked that. There's another one here. I feel like there should be a few more enemies up here. I mean, like, we were fighting more than just them, right? Oh, hello. I assumed that guy with being fully decked out in armor was actually alive there. Mine Skyrim deposit. Well, I've found it. Well, I found some of it anyways. How much do we get from this thing? 1 Skyrim, a flawless diamond. There's another one. And a third. Yes, the third. And there's a Draugr left. And I'll take your resources here. I'll take the Draught of Strength. Yeah, that light is not lasting quite long enough here. There should just be a spell for very long-lasting light. I don't care. Make it a just high-level illusion spell or something. That would at least help me from not having to cast it every little bit here and there. Netch jelly here. Ashen grass bob. And some other resources. Boar tusk, lunar mothwing, ash creep cluster. The second potion of water walking we found. And I'll take these. Usually a good way to deal with those kind of traps is to find them beforehand, keep an eye out, and then shoot them off their pedestals with like a bow and arrow, and then you'd be able to, and then they wouldn't have their magic anymore because they're not in their pedestals. That's usually the best way to deal with them. But I could just walk up and grab them directly in my inventory, because I don't take any damage. It's got some perks. Looks like we're gonna have to do a puzzle to open that. I guess we could also open up something. What kind of shouts did we have here? What do we have equipped? we've got a lot of different options here. We might also find Cyclone somewhere. It's possible. Okay, Drain Vitality. Oh yeah, I didn't end up getting many words for Drain Vitality. That used to be a very, very strong spell, or shout. Not sure if it is anymore. Fire Breath, Frost Breath is fun. Ice Form is also fun. Looking at Slow Time. Honestly, just Unrelenting Force is great. And it looks like we're out of light again. There we go. Goodbye. And how do we open this thing anyways? Arcane Enchanter, huh? And another locked chest. We're almost level 80 in lockpicking. That's kind of nice. Ah, yes. Expert level. That should tell me what the size of the lock window is. Okay. I assume that opened the gate. Was there anything behind this vault? There is. Look at that. Bloodskull Barrow. They hid a door behind the waterfall. Bloodskull Barrow entrance, huh? Interesting. Oh, I see. It's in Bloodskull Barrow. Oh. This might actually need an entrance, but it's probably not available unless you have the ancient Nordic pickaxe to mine your way through. That's probably what it is, huh? I assume this opens up. There was another door that we could have went through up there as well. Oh no, it doesn't open up. Looks like I was wrong. That would be cool though if they blocked it off and like as long as you mine through the stall room you could just walk on by. I think that would be a cool touch. Looks like we can't get anywhere from here though. So guess we gotta go back. What was it actually called? It just said open Bloodskull Barrow, which is apparently where we are. No, we're in Raven Rock Mine. That's the entrance into Bloodskull Barrow. But it was just such a tiny little entrance. Alright, well, let's find out what's through here. Well. A Tome of Ice Spike. And we're gonna need more of that magic. More of the light. Oops. Pardon me. Oh! Ah, hello zombie. Glad you could make it. You stopped by to say hello. And drop a like. Your internet's not doing great. Well, there will always be the VOD waiting for you. Glad to have you. Glad you could make it. Yeah. Yes, 26 streams in. And, that's probably where we're going to, yeah, that's where we're finishing off. I've enjoyed it. It's been good to play Skyrim again. It's been quite a while. So, I'm glad that I could experience it and try out the Anniversary Edition as well. That was quite nice. Let's see, frost salts. Okay, I'll take it. And we're going this way? I guess so. Welcome, Fenton. No Conan this time, unfortunately. But if you'd like to stick around for some Skyrim, we'd love to have you. Since we are moving right away, I figured it would be a great idea... Oh. Looks like this is a dead end too. Since we are moving right away, I figured I would want to stop by or finish off the Skyrim series altogether. We still got a while yet working on the castle. We've got a few rooms, we've got a bit of exterior. We'll be around for a little while longer for Conan. But since we are moving, streams will be we'll figure out streams. We don't know when stream timing is going to be, so I figured I would finish this one off so that we could have a fresh slate, and we'll have a new series to continue next time, being of course Kingdom Come Deliverance on Mondays, and then we'll be back to the Skyrim as usual. Wow, I have found so many secret doors, but I haven't found the door that's actually supposed to be taking me where I'm supposed to go. Maybe it's down here. I don't think it is, but it might be. Yep, don't know where I'm supposed to go. Roll of fireball sitting there. Whoops. I fell off. I meant to jump from one side to the other. I might need to grab my clairvoyance again here. That was odd. Like, I just went into here and... Oh, there it is. Whoops. I somehow missed this entrance. Oh my. Yeah, that's something special, isn't it? Okay, how do we get down? Well, there's a fun way, which is just jumping down, and then there's the safe way, which is using Become Ethereal. But let's just jump down and hope that we've got a way back up. And it looks like we've reached the place to find his journal. There's a Draugr here. And right here... Wow, that looks like he did not die in the most pleasant of ways. Gratian Cerelius. The Bloodskull Blade. And his journal. Now we have to escape Bloodskull Barrow, and we can of course read his journal as well. Elixir of Vigor here, a satchel. This place looks cool. And I'm assuming it needs the Bloodskull Blade in order to open. I think I have tried this quest once before. Either way, let's go ahead and have a look at his journal. Let's see what he has to say. Gratian's journal. He also had a letter here. Let's see. Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the wall in the shaft in shaft 3 of Raven Rock Mine and found some ruins. I hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant Milius and sail back to Raven Rock at first light. It'll be nice to see the old house in Solstheim again. Finally arrived at Raven Rock and was surprised by the number of Dark Elf refugees living in town. They aren't really from mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off the roof of my house. The damn volcano is still erupting almost every day and night. Still erupting almost day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covering anything, it would almost look beautiful. Milius and I are headed into Raven Rock Mine to have a look at whatever it is the miners uncovered. I think I'll stop by the old swing and scoop and pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't hurt to be prepared. Looks like the miners broke right through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn Nords of barrows dotting the landscape, and almost none of them are ever marked on any maps. Looks like this barrow belonged to something called the Bloodskull clan. I'm gonna take some rubbings of the inscriptions on the tombs and see if I can't learn some more information from my history books. It's been a few days. I can't even find a single mention of this clan anywhere. Milius and I decided to proceed ahead. We've come to a drop-down point, but I can see a massive chamber below. Took the better part of a day to lower everything down and climb down the almost sheer drop. It's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid eyes upon sitting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless, and is emitting a faint, chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seem to call this the Bloodskull blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet. I think I'll sleep on it. I've decided against my own better judgment to remove the Bloodskull blade from its pedestal. Milia seemed almost completely against it, but we need to bring this wondrous artifact with us when we find a way out of the barrow. I should have listened to Milneus. The moment the blade was lifted, we are set upon by danger, by Draugr. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. I see. I can barely stand. My only chance would be finding a way out of this place, but I fear that I'm trapped. Exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low, and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I have never seen. It appears to be something to them I'm missing, as they've confounded my attempts at getting through. I have to study this further in order to make any progress. Barely can keep awake. I'm fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Bloodskull blade. When swinging the weapon, I've noticed a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents. I hope to get well enough to put this to the test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. I've lost track of time. My strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company, and tell my wife that I love her. May RK guide me to my final rest. Well, it does seem to be something to do with the Bloodskull blade. Oh, wonder where was the pedestal that he took it out of. Anyways, yeah, there's definitely a few Draugr around here. I'm just gonna have a quick look around up here. Doesn't look like anything in particular. What about down here? Seems like there's no gap in the rocks here. Or not a big enough gap in order to go through. Looks like he was trapped. It looks like we are trapped. And the only way out is through here. Let's go ahead and grab that blood skull blade then. Ah, it's a two-headed weapon. That kind of seems to fit our color scheme. That looks kind of cool. There we go. Seems if we cut in the same directions, it seems to work. Is that all we needed? Let's try cutting right down the middle. No? Oh, how are we gonna get up there? I'm not sure how we cut out all the way up there. Oh, it sends a beam out. Oh, that makes sense now. And now we cut through right there. And we're in. Okay. This sword definitely is not suitable for us. We don't do very much damage with it, as our two-handed skill is rather lacking. Oh. Whoops. They're slicing away at me. Here we are. A bit of a new area. And look at that. There's a word wall. That's what we were looking for. And I believe... Yep, there's a big dragon priest there. Zakrios. Or Zakrisos? And underwater, too. Oh, he's got a high seeker here, too. Interesting. Let's see what else is around. That giant beam of lightning is literally doing nothing to us. He's only got a 20% chance to hit. Ah, there's another black book. That's exciting. Alright, let's go beat this dragon priest. Back over. I missed. There we go. And I guess the seeker is gone. Here we go, though. Bone meal, gold, and Zakrisos. Increase shock resistance by 50% and shock spell damage by 25%. That's cool. I like that if you're like, they gave those options where it's like you can just become hyper resistant to the damage type that you want to deal with, and then also do more damage of that damage type. I think that's really cool. And there we go. That is the last word of Dragon Aspect. There's an achievement for us. And let's go ahead and try it out. I guess it is only once per day, so we do need to keep that in mind. But here, dragon aspect. Let's unlock the final word. Once a day, take on the mighty aspect of a dragon, delivering colossal blows with an armored hide and even more powerful shouts. Strength, armor, and worm. I would love to actually figure out what those effects do. Then I'll wait for a little while yet. Let's go ahead and figure out what's here. We already searched the chest. It had next to nothing in it. We got our word. That's what we came down here for. And now for one of the last black books here. I think what we're about to find here is, for what I understand, this, or from what I remember, this is the first black book that I've ever read. And I think it scared me away from reading other black books. Also, what's the sound? There's some good potions here too. Alright, well, it's time. Let's open up this black book and see what we find. The Winds of Change. I believe this might have been the first book that I have discovered. And I did not know what was going to happen. And then I spawned in the middle of all of this. And I thought, oh, this is creepy. What happens if I start moving? And then I get attacked by a ton of things. Including the Seekers, I think, here. Yep, because they're there. Invisible buggers. Is there other things? There's only one here? Okay. Yes, we can open this. That's opening that door. Or are there other things here? Or, another spell tome of Conjure Seeker. I'm pretty sure we found a lot of those around. We're kind of just given a straight line to follow, so let's go ahead. That's quite the loud humming there. And it looks like we've got another enemy up here. Another Seeker, is it? Oh, a pod. Gold and Vigorous Magicka. Don't know if I really needed that, but okay. Also, because the Seekers actually summon another Seeker, I think it did creep me out a little bit the first time I encountered them, because then all of a sudden I was dealing with two and I didn't know what to do. But honestly, it's been a good while, and yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that I left this for so long, because this is just a really cool place. Okay, this place obviously isn't safe to stand in. That stuff is actually doing a lot of damage to me. Yep, that acid definitely hurts. Definitely hurts. And that's gonna activate... Oh, a stair. And the door? Or just the stair? Looks like it's just the stair. So we need another one of those things to open the door. There we go. Words and philosophy. I feel like that's a skill book for something. We get some black soul gems, though. I did not want to take those books. I do want... I'll take the scrolls. But most importantly, I'm just here for the... Well... I'm looking for the soul gems. That'd be nice. Kill them while I have the chance. Oh wait, that's not where I wanted. I wanted to get rid of those books. Where are those books? Under R for ruined books. No way, we're already here. Wow. That was extremely short. Well, I guess that's it, huh? I guess so. I was expecting a lot more. This place is much, much shorter than all the other ones. But I guess that's it for Apocrypha, huh? Completed the Black Book, Winds of Change. Scholar's Insight, Champion's Insight, and Lover's Insight. What do they do? Scholar's Insight. Reading skill books gives you an extra skill point. No, thank you. Champion's Insight. Your attacks, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. Interesting. Lover's Insight. 10% more damage, and to get 10% better prices from people of the opposite sex. Okay. Yeah. The skill book one doesn't seem very important because we're kind of already at the end. I'm gonna go with Champion's Insight, or Companion's Insight. I'm going to assume that this would work. I'm gonna hope, or let me rephrase that. I'm going to hope that Companion's Insight means that I'm not able to damage my Ashnaks and, like, my horse as well. Because that would be nice. I don't really run with a companion usually. But that would be good. That would be good. Speaking of which, I should be trying to resummon them. But doing the black books and all that, it's not much of a for some reason I don't seem to be able to actually activate the flame thralls in Apocrypha effectively. Or at least they don't follow me when I go into Apocrypha. Just a weird thing, really. Bloodskull Barrow. Going back into there, huh? Alright. Oh, and it's got a little chain for us. Another one of those secret exits.
Another span of that stinking jail. Rather dive and give myself up.
What's going on over here? Let's try using some a little bit of illusion magic, shall we?
Not good enough for your precious cottage, eh?
Well, that made that easy.
One rusty scepter for me.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, that was a Reaver Lord that we just one-shot. in full Nordic carved armor. Now that's effective. Was there just the two of them? Words of the Wind. Looks like they had a chest here too. Conjure Jamora Lord. Well, that sounds like something someone should not have. Deathbrand. Right, about pirates. Okay, I'm going to want to get a little bit more light in here. It is far too dark. That's why I kind of liked the Khajiit. Like, they have the ability to just use their night sight, and then they can just see whenever. Yeah, that was a very fun and very effective stealth kill. I guess that's what happens when you play around with a bit of illusion magic. And you've got decent stealth. Except for maybe my muffle ran out. I wouldn't say it's something we need. Are we going to find anything else here? What's with the elves? Well, elf and imperial, I guess. What were they doing over here? And I guess Bloodskull Barrow opens directly into Solstheim. Looks like there's some people still looking for us. We won't make a sound though, because we've got our muffle.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Apparently someone still found us there though. Not sure who, and I'm not sure how.
Where are you?
We'll just keep on being quiet over here. Let's just stay a little hush-hush here. Sure, we'll unlock this chest, because why not? Adept lock, huh? Refined malachite. Sure, we'll take it. And was there a way down? Perhaps not. Perhaps we look elsewhere then. Looking for a way down. I might have passed it on the way here.
Not fair that they always take the good stuff.
She called me bold that night. What was that?
Oh, I see. There's a guy right there, huh? Okay, we're not exactly invisible. We're good at not making noises, but we're not invisible. That comes just with more stealth skill.
Where are you?
And this looks like the way out, huh? I think there's a little bit more to find yet here. Like up here, for example. Oops.
There you are.
I am stuck. Oh. For being in all big fancy bone mold armor, he definitely did not know how to take a hit. Okay. Where is this place? Let's have a look at the local map. Raven Rock. It took me all the way out here, huh? Blood Skull Barrow. Well, let's head back and put in a report. Sir Elias's house.
Can I help you?
You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
You're right all along.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone. Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
750 gold? That's plenty, sir. Thank you very much. Tell me about your family, sir.
Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Grayson helped build it with his own 2 hands. After Grayson died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by Reavers. I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City. Unfortunately, yes. I only had enough coins saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City. So I sent my mother alone. I wanted her to see her homeland before she died.
And I guess, yeah, he's been
Until
alone
I
here.
met my darling Aphia, yes. I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old.
Are there any other Imperials in Raven Rock?
Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous. Solstheim is still rich in ebony ore. I know there's more down there. I can smell it. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I'm telling you that the East Empire Company was wrong. They just didn't want to spend the coin trying to find it. Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
Okay, so with that quest finished, that is everything. We still don't have a message from Rallis. However, maybe we'll stop by the tavern, have a rest, and,
I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh.
But Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
or maybe not.
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Well, I guess that changes, that changes our plans. Adril Arano. That's your place here.
Checking it more.
Morvain Manor. That's it.
You lost.
I
You
need
brought
to
Raven
talk
Rock back from the
to...
brink, traveler.
Who?
I don't know how to thank you.
He's not here.
Serve house.
Usually he is.
Can't believe
All the
Raven
times
Rock
I've
Mine
checked.
is open again. Finally.
Let me go ahead and track the quest.
Something
Where's he at?
worth defending.
standing outside here somewhere. What's he doing in a place like this? Was he the person who was dealing with the alcohol stash? I jest.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Raven Rock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Mon-Wed-Fri being killed.
Yeah, okay, you'll need to tell us more here.
The Ulen family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
I have no idea what's going on with the politics here.
Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Mon-Wed-Fri himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
So, you could say your concern seems justified. I still don't really understand what's happening here. You order the execution. It's on his head, not yours. Or let's just say, it seems justified.
Maybe justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Mon-Wed-Fri simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that.
Alright, so the person that's in charge of this whole thing is in danger.
I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulen's house, House Lalu, already in Raven Rock.
Okay.
Raven Rock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
And what are you planning?
Summoning you here was part of my plan. I was hoping you'd be interested in investigating for me.
Alright. How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me. I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Raven Rock. See if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention.
Great
Can't
idea.
afford
Check the
to
local
make any
pub for
mistakes.
information. Okay, what can you tell me about House Hulalu?
Traitors. The lot of them. Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people. Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the Dunmer people's suffering. They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council.
Alright, so we got a little other stuff here. How are things now that the mines are open up again?
You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open. But all I see is a new security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day. And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Raven Rock.
And yeah, he's got some information from some sources.
I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements
Probably not going to be
across
able to tell us
Tamriel.
though.
Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses. Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's survival.
Why do the Dunmer hate the Empire?
You might
That's
think
a
it's
good
all
idea.
perfume
Oh wait,
and
no.
roses now that the mine's open. But all I see is a new security problem on
I
our
selected the
hands.
wrong.
If there's anything at all I can do to help, during
Dialogue.
the Oblivion crisis, gates to the plane of Oblivion opened all over Morrowind. The Empire pulled most of its forces out of Morrowind to deal with the gates in their own homeland, leaving us virtually defenseless.
I see.
We had no standing army at the time, just uncoordinated pockets of resistance.
So, yeah. So that's a good question. How did they not go extinct?
House Redoran took charge and was slowly able to build an army. It took years, but it became a force to be reckoned with. When the Argonians invaded years later, House Redoran's army was able to prevent them from sweeping across all of Morrowind. It would be fair to say that House Redoran literally saved the Dunmer people from destruction.
Well, I admire that, sir. Well
Don't
done.
worry, you can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
All right, so we're going to be searching for information at the local tavern. And that's right here, yes? There we go. Looking for the retching niche. And who's got the info for us? That person over here?
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest
Geldis
suit jammer that will
Sadri.
ever great. The mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again. Just like old times.
Adra Arano said you might be able to help me.
Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he? Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulins for years now. No, I just think he's going about this the wrong way. Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
I see.
There's
And-
an Ulin ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
Why haven't you told the other, Adril?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Ulins must have been one step ahead and didn't show up. You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
Sounds good to me. And... hey, why did Dunmer leave ash yams in their tombs?
When a Dunmer is laid to rest, the body is burned and returned to the ashen soil. Since the ash yam is born of the very same soil, it represents rebirth and renewal, the fact that life ends and begins anew.
Okay.
Come back anytime. My doors are always open. Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest suit jammer that will ever grace your lips.
What's over here? We got a door. And another door. Some owned beds. Maybe we can get a... What time is it? 11:37 a.m. Oh, well, okay, that's still midday. Fine, I'm not going for a sleep then. I'll go continue on the quest. And where are we going again? Ah, the ancestral tomb, which is over here. All right then. So all we need to do is wait inside, find somewhere to hide. So I assume we just need to, like, pass time for an hour. There we go. Discover the identity of the tomb's visitor. Huh? Could take her out from behind. We could pickpocket. Tilisu Siverin. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Wrong way. We'll go this way then. And now we've got a little bit of info. We've got a name.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I hope Geldis proved useful. Have you made any progress?
Tilisu Severin may be the culprit, huh?
Telisu.
Telisu?
Are you sure?
I saw her in the Ulan tomb.
So Geldis's plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telisu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
Do you want me to go search the house?
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telisu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
Okay.
If you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive.
Yeah,
This key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
So, yeah, let's get a little more info here.
Telisu is wife to the family patriarch Vendel. They have a single child, a daughter named Miri. They arrived here 10 years ago and have been nothing but a benefit to Raven Rock ever since.
And a benefit? How?
They're
Yes.
quite wealthy, and they've been quite generous by sharing their fortune with the community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the buildings in town with their own hands. People have
unusual?
mentioned it's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony.
And, yeah, what's the deal with the Ulans having a tomb?
Villa Ulan wasn't the first Ulan to live in Raven Rock. His father, Valen Ulan, was one of the first Dunmer to settle here. Unlike his son, Villa, Valen was a good man. He contributed to the community and was quite respected. When Valen died, his family provided the funds to construct the tomb.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening here.
The Ulan family being a part of House Lalu didn't matter. It's Dunmer's tradition for the ashes of the deceased to be placed in an ancestral tomb. Valen Ulan and his son's remains were both laid to rest there because that's what he'd requested. Be careful. If the Severins have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
Not much contact with others around here. Got the Skull village to the north, but the Nords there keep to themselves.
So we've got a little bit of scouting to do. Let's figure out how to do this scouting. That's a pretty big wall. I forget, was there like some sort of invisibility spell? Yes, there is. Caster is invisible for 30 seconds. Cool. What else is there? Conjuration, restoration, distraction. Alright, let's try invisibility. Oh, I see. That breaks invisibility, huh? What will be considered as evidence? No idea what I'm looking for here. Served cold. Cover evidence from Severn Manor. History of Raven Rock. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I have no idea. I see. They're waiting here, huh? I'm not likely to find that evidence, am I? Kinda wish there was a bound dagger. That would be fun.
What was that? I won't allow you to ruin years of...
Okay. Well, the whole stealth approach didn't exactly work. Pretty sure I was supposed to find evidence and not deal with them.
It's not time. House Lalu will have its revenge.
But does that count as a testimony? I'd say probably. I'm not exactly sure what to do from here. I have no idea what kind of evidence they were looking for. The safe. Apparently there's a safe. And a fishing rod. What am I supposed to do here again? Find evidence seems a little vague. And I don't exactly have a marker here. I'm sure I was supposed to find this information. And since I didn't, and I killed them, am I going to be getting into trouble? I wouldn't be surprised. I still have no idea what they're looking for evidence, though. Maybe I need to look at what they have. Manor key and a safe key. I have no idea what the safe is for, though. That's a lot of fire and frost salt. It's an impressive amount. This is a pretty decent place. A little bit dark. Not exactly the most comfortable place. Well, I have no idea what kind of information I'm actually looking for. Like, do I get told anything here? I do have the quest being tracked. He's sending, since it's not enough evidence to accuse her of a crime, he's sending me to Severin Manor in order to uncover solid evidence that exposes her as an assassin. Well, whatever solid evidence is supposed to be. I'm doubtful I'm gonna find anything. How about clairvoyance magic? And if I don't track anything else, this is the right place. But did I go to the wrong area? No, not likely. It's saying that's where I need to go. I guess we kind of just walk in, say hi, they attack me, and that's what we deal with. Alright.
For House will allow you to ruin years of planning.
This is poorly designed, I think, this quest. There's no real evidence to find. I kinda wish it actually told me what to do here.
More people will pay for this. Veteran following dog. Veteran following dog. Years of planning ruined.
Yeah. All they have is a bit of dialogue. Welcome, Quirky. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I do not think there's anything I can do here.
House Lalu will have its
Yeah, I wish I had a little bit more info on that. That'd be great. What evidence am I supposed to be recovering? It doesn't tell me. Like, what the heck is evidence? I have no idea. House of Troubles? I don't have the foggiest clue. I feel like the kill them and call it done is not what I'm supposed to be doing here. Because I didn't get, like, when I killed them, I didn't get any, like, quest complete info or anything like that. I have no idea what to do at this point. I wish I had any clue. The axe, man. Nope. There is nothing other than their own words. Oh, there's the safe. I couldn't find it. Let me try that again. I'm probably not... Like, it's probably not a consequence of if I kill them or not. But I came in here trying to do it as a stealth mission. I'm gonna keep doing it as a stealth mission. Wait a second. Oh. Try that again. Let's go back to the point where I actually entered the place for the first time. And let's grab some invisibility too, just because that makes it extra fun. Who could have possibly opened that door? What are the chances of actually swiping a key from her? Okay, let's not cast all these spells at once here. We'll go around this side. See if we can open this up. Oh no. Almost. Oh, come on. So close. Should be right there. There it is. We'll grab that. And technically, we could take anything else from here. So, I'll grab a little bit of coin. And because we've got magic casting, because we've got silent casting, we're going to be able to walk right out of here. Right past. As long as we don't bump into her, I think we'll be fine. They were ready for a fight, but they had no idea what was coming to them. Now, we don't have to be the one to serve the justice. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, with that info, let's bring it to him. And we'll be good from there.
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet?
I found evidence proving the Severin's guilt. I forgot to look at it, but here it is.
We finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice.
I don't think they'll give up willingly.
Good. I'm going to send 2 of the best Raven Guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can.
Of course. I'll head there immediately.
See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
Sounds good to me.
Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time. Be ready for anything.
We're going somewhere? Ashfallow Citadel. Huh. Guess that's where we're going, huh? Okay, then. When is Unearthed quest going to be, in its next stage? That'd be nice to know. Alright, let's see if we can do a bit of a night raid on the place. I don't think I've been there before. It's saying that I've seen the place. I don't remember it very well, though. Let's go ahead and bring out our clairvoyance magic again. Oh, I guess just up these steps, huh? Okay. Meet up with the Raven Guard. Ah! A bunch of assassins. We know how to deal with them. Wait, the Raven Guard are already dead? Really? Sounds like these guys are a bit of trouble. Where'd you go? There you are. Sneaky with your invisibility magic. Very sneaky. And she had a lot of good arrows, too. Let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. That's better. We got plenty of heartstone deposits here, in case we wanted them. And let's go ahead and head inside. Are we supposed to deal with the 2 in the Severin Manor? Will they be here? I wonder. Only one way to find out. Let's have a look, shall we? That guy was using another job. I'm hoping that we could level up our sneak a little bit while we're out here. What is our sneak at anyways? 63, and we've only got stealth 2, huh? If we get more perks in it, or more perks, then we could place them in stealth, and I'd be okay with that. There are multiple, things here, huh?
Is someone there?
Oh, dang. Okay, so that didn't exactly work. Let's try the invisibility thing again. Invisibility seemed to help. I guess I should have a sword out before I do that. And we'll come back for that stuff. Activate pull chain. Okay.
Where are you?
I am invisible. You won't find me here, guys. they stepped in their own trap. Ah, dang it. Did I just run into the guy? Oh, hey. That's Miri, Severin there. Okay, well, that's one of our targets.
No. It's not my...
And she had the manor key and the safe key as well.
time.
Wow, that's a lot of traps in here. What did that do? Wow, there's quite the, it's quite the place in here. Elven Mesa Blizzards. I guess we continue on. And try to avoid more of the traps. Of course, if we were a real stealthy person, we'd be able to walk right over all of them. And we're probably going to have to go in here as well. Whoops. Alright. Hello, people. Oh no, I missed.
Years of planning. Where are you?
I'm invisible. That's where I am. And I'm gonna stay invisible for a while here. You guys can go ahead and try to... Oh, really? Apparently taking damage doesn't break your invisibility. I just walked on that trap. Okay, let's go ahead and use Muffle, and then we'll use the invisibility. And then we'll see about getting in there again.
I won't allow you to ruin years of... House Lala will have an end.
Oh, Oh wow, we actually just took near lethal damage. These guys do a crazy ton amount of damage. Wow. That's crazy how much damage these guys are doing to me. My avoid death perk actually just activated there. Oh, the bone arrows. That's what they're using. Those things are strong. They're over double the amount of damage than any other arrow, even the best arrows. Ow. I found you. Okay, yeah, those bone arrows hurt. That's impressive. Okay, that's dealt with. And now we find out what they've been hiding. A little bit of gold, a couple papers, and to be honest, not a lot. What about this other guy? Vendril Severin. He's got 2 ultimate potions of healing. Vendril Ulen's chest key. Not sure what that's for. He had a full set of chitin armor that also gave him bonuses. Actually, not a full set. Yeah, I'm not sure where that chest key, or where that chest is that he had the key to. I guess that's our mission done. I just run through all those traps. They're not fast enough for us anyways. And I guess I should check the other places. And what they have here. We'll take our soul gems, thanks. Oh, and more. History of Raven Rock Volume 2. I had Volume 1 a little bit ago. Extreme Magicka? That's not Ultimate Magicka, so that's actually not what I'm looking for. But oh well. A lot of Morag Tong assassin gear. That's cool. Ah, a safe. That sounds worthwhile to open. And almost level 81 lockpicking. There we go. Getting ever so closer to level 82. Although we're not likely to end up getting there. Let's go ahead and head on. Definitely seems like the whole stealth issue can be navigated pretty easily with just a bit of illusion magic. Don't really need high stealth skills if you've got the ability to both make yourself unheard and unseen. I could see how that could be useful. Okay, so back to Raven Rock, I guess. Is that where we're going? Yes, it is. And we haven't yet gotten a message from the person on the Unearthed quest yet. Why? Not exactly sure. Maybe it just hasn't been long enough. I'll go... Oh, since you're right there, I'll talk to you.
Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it!
He is no longer a threat.
Then, it's finally over. What of the Reverend Guard I sent to assist you?
Lane, unfortunately.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
So, time to turn in from that quest. I believe this is the quest that will actually gain us access to the Severin Manor, the property here in Raven Rock.
For you, friend?
It's me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adril, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you... step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude.
Thank you.
Now, I'm certain Adril was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial. Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Councillor, I hereby award you Severin Manor, and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony
And there
Mines.
it is.
You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
We are now in possession of the Severin Manor here in Raven Rock. That was the achievement just popping up there. And let's go ahead and try our new bed. And then hopefully we'll be able to get some information from the person who's supposed to be contacting us about that dig. And this way, at least, we don't have to deal with bodies. There we go. Much better now. And we can grab the rest of this stuff. Okay, let's have a well-deserved rest. Let's go ahead and... how long do we sleep? 9 hours? 10:30 a.m.? I guess we're just waiting on that note now. So... we awaken feeling rested. That's always good. And perhaps there'll be a courier running at us. We are still waiting for that message. What are you doing all that sniffing for? That's really loud.
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Okay. It's taking too long here at the barrel.
We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard.
Come back soon. See how
Been
we
a
do.
while already. Alright. In that case, how do we make things out of Stalhrim? Let's go ahead and research that while we wait. Oh, alt-tabbing, just cancel that. Doing anything cancels it. 1 second. I am trying to... Apparently you just can't tab while waiting. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, I kind of wish this went faster. I kind of would have, wish I would have realized that this quest was, available earlier. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little research on, crafting things out of Stalhrim. And, we'll go from there. There we go. And there we go. Show desktop here. Smithing. The ebony smithing perk is also required to craft Stalhrim items. Oh, wonderful. Unlike other ores, does not require smelting, and is used in the state which it is mined. Stalhrim armor and weapons cannot be forged until the completion of the quest. A new source of Stalhrim obtained at the Skull Village. Okay. Let's see. What do we need to do first? I don't know. Prerequisite, the fate of the skull. Probably are able to do that. Let's go ahead and head over to the Skull Village, and maybe we'll find out from there. And perhaps that'll give us, or give enough time for them to properly send us a message on it being ready. Hopefully. We've been waiting quite some time.
I've seen outsiders in our village before, but none were like you.
My mother was Skull, but she left the village.
I can
and
feel
was
it.
born in Skyrim.
The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Miraak defeated?
It is over. Miraak is dead. Or, Storm didn't die for nothing. Miraak will never threaten Solstheim again.
Thank you. Whatever your other reasons for acting, you have done the Skull a great service. We will not forget what you have done. One more thing, Skull friend, if you will. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning? As shaman of the Skull, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skull, you are Skull friend, and so I give you this warning. Hermamora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The Allmaker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the Allmaker, Skullfriend.
Alright. And we're probably gonna want to wait longer until daytime to figure out who we need to talk to do the Stalhrim stuff. You? No. You.
I am in no mood
Yes.
to talk, outsider. It is Baldur Ironshaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village.
Right. So someone is missing, huh?
I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw two elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it. South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The skull would be great.
All right.
I can't.
New source of Stalhrim, then. Although we don't have the perk points.
But it's the skull who intrigued me the most.
Maybe I do a little bit of level inflation. We're looking for Baldur. They were heading southwest. Southwest. This way. I'm not sure where that might be, but let's go southwest. Oh, I guess it's over there at the abandoned lodge. That's good enough for me, then.
Unless you're looking for a fight. Never should have come here. On your knees, worm!
What's the deal with the Falmor? I'm not sure why the Falmor attacked me out of nowhere. Unless they declared war on the Empire while I was gone. And that would make sense, but that's about the only thing that would make sense there. Unless they were doing something they weren't supposed to. What about the handwritten note they have? That doesn't sound suspicious at all, huh? I grow impatient with your lack of progress. If you cannot break the smith, I'll be forced to find a more capable interrogator. I expect your next report to contain more encouraging results. Don't remember who has the first initial A. I know Astrid does, but I don't think the Dark Brotherhood would have anything to do with this. Probably not, anyways. Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun.
Against my will. I'm in need of rescue. Are you outsider? I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home.
Are you hurt? Do you need healing? We got healing for you.
No. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal. I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim.
Ankarian. That's not exactly who I thought it was.
They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the Skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the Allmaker bless your days.
Alright, sounds like we got a quest to do. More on Stalrim. And we will probably be wanting to get additional perk points, perhaps, in order to spend in ebony smithing, so that we'll be able to craft Stalrim properly. Let's see, smithing is at 71, which we'll need another 8 levels in smithing, or 9 levels in smithing, and 2 perk points. So we'll have to learn. And what's gonna be the best and easiest way to get over there? Possibly we could just jump. Depending on how far down it is. Maybe we could just walk there. Shouldn't be too bad. That looks like a bit of a drop, though. Yeah, looks like a bit of a drop. Nothing too bad, though. Take a little bit at a time, and easy enough.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move along.
I'm trespassing, huh?
You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit.
What business could you possibly have here, Thalmor?
Stay out of our way, or I promise you'll regret it.
Ankarian.
You are interfering with official Thalmor business. You will leave immediately.
Yeah, what are you doing on Solstheim? There's no reason for you to be here.
So you know my purpose here, then? I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for you, my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you. Now, give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand.
Okay, the blacksmith won't talk, you're wasting your time. Leave this island now, or your life is forfeit. Yeah, let's do that.
I can see that is no idle threat. Very well. We will depart the island once we have loaded the ship. No weapon is worth dying for. Not even a weapon forged from Stalrim. Here, give this map to the blacksmith. I have no further need of it. Leave at once. Do not test me, or I promise.
You know, I've got better plans for you, Mr. Thalmor.
You will regret it.
Oh right, we weren't exactly using Muffle and our sneak skill. That's the issue. Our sneak skill's not high enough. Alright, well. We can deal with the rest of them. These Thalmor have no purpose being here. Let's get them nicely out of the way. Okay. We took out the trash now. Those annoying and pesky Thalmor. Still have no idea what they were doing here. Is this a map of... Yeah, what is the map? Is this a map of... Solstheim? I'm gonna say probably not. That's still Skyrim, isn't it? Yes, I believe it is. Well, and apparently there's another East Empire company strongbox. We still haven't gotten a message back about that quest yet. Oh, that's taken a while. Expert lockpick, huh? And... okay. I guess we've got places to be now. Let's go ahead and bring that map back to the Skull Village. When is that message gonna arrive? Do we have a, I don't know if the couriers work all the way out here.
My mother was Skull, but she left the village.
It is good to see you again, my friend.
Oh, come on. Well, I'll need to do a little bit of leveling. Probably before I end up getting a smithing skill. Alternatively, I could just make a skill legendary that, well, no, I still technically need to get smithing to level 80. I doubt there's something that I can smith here, though. I don't think I've got a lot of materials for that. Yeah, no, not really. How long are we supposed to wait for this place? Or for the Unearthed quest? I feel like I've waited at least like 5 days now. Maybe not quite that long.
It is good to see you again, my friend. I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalrim. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful. I've told you before, little girl, you're not old enough yet.
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave. And in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for.
And lots of people want me to do dangerous things, yep.
Quite right. Quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain. As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it. An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look. Those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
Yep. Everyone's got some quests for us. I still haven't had any news on that quest. He'll send a courier when he has a progress to report.
Take his father's place, but you have no son. Who will become Smith of the Skull after you?
Allmaker Will and young Nicholas will take an interest. I will be happy to teach you.
Nicholas is restless. He's like an eagle, always seeking to fly somewhere new. I do not think he has...
My son and I gather
Okay, so... there is a tomb. And I guess we should also look at that Stalhrim map. Oh yeah, we got these spiders as well. That would be fun to use. Let's go ahead and find out where the Stalhrim is first. Well, that's 6 black books we have, and I'm not exactly sure where the instruction or where the map is for the Stalhrim.
Is it the village?
Well,
or maybe it's somewhere else. No. Did they mark it on my map? I have no clue. Where was I supposed to find the Stalhrim stuff? I don't know. Maybe I'll have to figure that out later. Valok's tomb. Well, time to take another walk. And hopefully we'll finally get a courier sometime. There are multiple stages of this quest, and we still haven't gotten one of them. Taking far too long. Okay. There's a tomb. And... we're supposed to be accompanying someone? Oh, there you are.
Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for, well, who knows how long. Many
How do they
centuries.
hide something
I've
like
had a look
this?
around, and the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription here, and a switch below it. Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this seems to be a riddle of some sort. A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. I wonder what it means. Mind your step. There seem to be some corpses strewn about on the floor here. I wonder if this fire pit has anything to do with the riddle. You go ahead and see what you can figure out. Look around and see if I...
Oh, that takes 2 dragon claws? I really hope we don't have to kill the guy. The whole sacrifice thing and the lever that happens to just draw people into a place full of fire. That sounds fairly ominous. And to be honest, I'd rather not kill the guy. That seems a tad bit excessive. Oh, I guess there's a down option as well, huh? Okay. And a chest there. I don't think we can access that chest. Oh, maybe we can. Okay, so... Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Perhaps we... Oh. Perhaps we're supposed to get a bridge from that place over there. And then we need...
Walking in these chambers is like walking in the past.
Okay. Any insights to share about this puzzle?
Perhaps something is meant to go into the fire? Yes, of course. It said, a sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. Let's continue exploring then. Let's be extra careful.
Yeah, see, I don't think... I don't think the whole sacrifice thing's gonna work all that great.
Well done. Looks like we can head in either direction. Since you seem to know what you're doing, why don't you lead the way?
Good, we didn't need to kill anything. That makes it... that makes me feel better. I wonder if the game was intentionally trying to get you to kill the guy. But dropping the corpse in there seemed to work fairly well. Ah, another place. Another puzzle. Another inscription.
I expect there's another riddle in here, along with a puzzle. Continue along the path. Don't tread where you've been. Interesting. Well, walking in... One, the riddle is most likely referring to these flat square stones. And two, I'm not going anywhere near them. Most certainly. The translation was, continue along the path. Don't tread where you've been. Let's continue exploring then. Wonder if I should have brought more torches.
Continue along the path and don't tread where you've been. So step on each one, but don't step on them twice.
Only 5 more to go. Let's just hope. And... Splendid! The gates have opened.
Pretty easy. More of these guys. Get rid of them. Okay, is our friend safe? That's the priority here. Our friend is safe. Amethyst Claw right half. Oh, so we've got to collect the pieces of the claw.
Let's have a closer look at these runes. More of the dragon. The runes have faded a bit. I believe I can translate the inscription. This writing refers to a guardian who inspired both men and dragons. I wonder if the guardian was himself a man or a dragon. Looks like a secret image up along the wall. You lead the way.
He doesn't know. Ah, Battle Fury, huh?
At times like this, history truly comes alive.
Let's grab the ultimate stamina. Ah yes, there was one place to go over here. Let's see what that word was. We haven't gotten a new word in a while. Battle Fury. Thume enchants your nearby allies' weapons, allowing them to attack faster. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. That's cool, though.
This place was a remark.
Oh yeah, we only found half of a claw, right? Is that enough? I should probably go back and make sure that there wasn't anything else there. Deathlord, I think it was the one that had the part of the claw. Okay, there must only be one claw to be, or one half of a claw to be gotten here. Maybe the amethyst claw, other half will be on the other half of the, ruin. I had just assumed that you needed 2 claws. Oh. Whoops. I just walked right off the ledge. Okay. Yeah, let's have a look closer at the at these here. Oh, it only does say half. Okay then, 1 half on each side. Let's go look for the other thing, the other part then. Right. Ah, we get to enter a new area. Not exactly. Okay, where's our friend here? Let's do a little bit of stealth. Not very effective. There we go. Consider them dealt with.
This place was a remarkable find.
And looks like we're going up this way there as well. A couple more up here. We'll deal with them pretty quick and easy. Is that it? Looks like it. Oh, that thing looks cool.
3 pillars. Other than that plaque, there doesn't seem to be anything else worthy of knowing. Let's see what the inscription says. All men must die. often by their own means. Sounds rather grim if you ask me. The inscription must be a reference to these pillars. 3 pillars surrounding a central one. Perhaps they're connected somehow. They also have glowing stones of some kind at the top. They look vaguely similar to drawings I've seen of objects called impact stones. Well, see what you can figure out. I'm going to inspect these pillars further to see if I've missed something.
Well, let's get that inscription again.
Walking in the... Certainly. The translation was, all men must die, often by their own means. Let's continue exploring then. Ah, that's the trick.
I see. So, all we need to do is grab out one of each weapon and strike the corresponding one. Archery over there. And then magic on this one. Let's see. Destruction. What's our signature spell here? I don't know. Elemental Bolt. Sure, we'll try it.
There you go. Now, see what mysteries await us in the next room.
That looked cool. A little bit of a explosion. Alright, continuing on. Some of these puzzles are kind of fun. Another word wall. They're spoiling me. There we go. Down with the Death Lord. Don't give him a chance to act. Amethyst Claw, left half. And we got some more chests.
Look, there's another wall with dragon language inscriptions on it. Let's find out what's written here.
Valor, Battle Fury.
Defeated someone named Mirak. In fact, if I'm reading this correctly, it says that Mirak was a traitor. Most interesting.
Ah.
Probably an exit through one of these sarcophagi. Let's get moving.
Probably. There's one. Alright, now we can use the 2 halves of the claw to hopefully get across to this place.
I was afraid the earthquakes might have done serious damage here, but the tomb seems to be in fine condition.
It does. Interesting how that always happens. Okay.
Ah, so, alright. Let's see what we have next.
That's cool.
Here's another riddle. Stay your course, to idle is to die. Well, at least it's straightforward. There appears to be a switch of some kind here. I'll just stand over here while you flip that switch. By the 9, I've never seen anything like this.
Stay your course, it says. To idle is to die. So I kept walking forward without slowing, and it didn't make the bridge fast enough for me. The riddle trolled me. Let's try that again. Oh, I see. Oh. I almost got a little behind there. Cool.
Ah, splendid. I had no doubt you'd make it across. Let's see what awaits.
And he gets to walk across just like nothing there. Door is barred. Okay.
That looks like quite a drop. Is there something moving down there?
Yay, we get more of these. I wonder if they go as fast as you actually move onto them. No, they just go the same steady pace. Oh, and there's some white looking like, oh, shades.
I'm glad these platforms appear.
Shade enemies.
I don't want to find out what's down in that water. These platforms
I like these platforms. Actually, pretty cool. A lot of doors barred from the other side here. Is he coming? Where'd he go? Oh. Looks like he somehow managed to get ahead. I don't... Where is he? No. Where'd he go? What happened to the guy? Did he fall? I hope not. Is he supposed to be here? Oh, right. Of course, we need to put in the code first. There he is. Wow, it took him long enough. Alright, let's have a look at what's on the key here. We're looking for Amethyst Claw. Oh, that makes things a little bit more difficult. They don't seem to show.
There must be hundreds of years of history etched in these walls. Too bad they seem too damaged to read. Looks like it needs some sort of key. Maybe those half-claws you found would fit in here if you put them together. It seems these rings can be moved. Perhaps there's enough undamaged text in these etchings to tell us the combination.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Here's something. The first one has to do with a breeze. Or maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon. And the third has something to do with fire. It also seems to mention scales. That's all I can make out from this etching.
That's all I need, sir. Thank you.
If there's anything else, you keep trying out the combinations. There you go. I didn't doubt you for a second. Let's see what's up ahead.
That's... Yeah, I'm not sure where he got that info from, but it seems like you need him in order to actually solve that puzzle. And that must be the third word.
About this place.
Valok the jailer, huh? He's trying to get me to step on the things. He's just leading me across the things, hoping I'll kill myself, trying to chase him. No, sir, I would not. Okay, what's in the chest here? Gold. Amulet of Stendar. That's all I need here.
Another of those dragon language inscriptions. Wonder what it says. Just let me study these runes for a moment.
Inspire. Battle Fury. So that's a fully complete shout, just from this one dungeon. That's kind of cool. Alright, 10 Dragon Souls left. Plenty more.
Here's another mention of the Guardian. I can only assume that this is the Guardian's tomb we're standing in now. It says that he was loyal, and his reward was an honorable death. Quite fascinating.
Oh, he's holding the dagger, expecting to actually be able to do something.
How amazing! A real dragon priest! In all my years as a historian, I never thought I'd see anything like that. I suppose that was Valok. He must have had this entire place built for him so that he could maintain his vigil, even beyond death.
Must have been something important? Yeah, probably.
Indeed. I knew that the dragon priests were thought to have been powerful men of great will, but I had no idea. Well, I suppose I've seen everything I came for, and you kept up your end of the bargain. I promised payment, and here it is. Now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word wall. What a book this will make.
Just careful for the tiles on the floor. Alright, 1,000 gold. Got some more info. And... yeah, about those tiles on the floor. Also, where's the way out? Good question. Where is the way out of here? Perhaps it was somewhere on the way and we missed it? Alright, time for the magic of clairvoyance. It seems to be telling us just to go back. Do we have to walk all the way back? Maybe. Usually we are able to get out just fine, but... oh yeah, where are all those doors barred from the other side? Like, what was the deal with them? Why couldn't they be? Could they be opened? Well, I guess it's not too far out of to get out here, because all I need to do is pass through here, and then the entrance is just up there, right? Okay, that's fair. We can get out this way. Now, let's see if the Unearthed quest has actually made any progress. I would love if that was the case. What if you have to actually be in a town in order to get the message? If so, that would be awkward. Maybe it would have been ready a while ago. But there's the courier, finally.
I've been looking for you. Let's see here. Got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could.
We're in Raven
Looks
Rock,
like that's
sir.
it. Got to go.
Alright. Finally, the excavation site has made some progress. Let's see what there is left to do.
Oh, it's you. This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line.
What?
Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor. Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling.
Well, Draugur's my business. Let's see what to do now.
Any luck?
At least we can enter the place now. That's a good sign. Hello. Yeah, those miners definitely aren't doing well. Especially if they're encountering Death Lords. Oh, hi. Is that all of them? Oh, one more. Oh, and there's more. A lot of them here, huh? There we go. And more? Nope, all done. Yikes. Those Draugr seem to be extra sadistic. Not what you want to see. Anyways, there's more to mine out, I suppose. I should let them get back to it. And then we'll need to hire more miners. And then wait longer for the miners to work. Maybe we'll head back and try to learn how to speed up the process, perhaps. And especially after you killed the last crew, it definitely wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, I'm just saying it'll be pretty tough to find new miners if the last part turned out that well.
Any luck? Well, that's a start. Unless there's some way past that dead end, though, we're still stuck here. Any luck? Well, that's a start.
Find a deeper way in the barrel. Okay, that is on us. We'll try to figure it out then. I thought it was another mining spot that they had to do. In that case, we'll look around. We'll find out what we need to do. Are we looking for a handle? Are we looking for a puzzle? What is it this time? Move the skull. That works for me. Oh, and these are his boots. I'll leave those there for now. Okay, let's go have a chat with the guy. And it might be time to start exploring now. That's kind of where I come in.
Any luck? Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as None of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements.
That'll do. There you go.
I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers,
Yeah.
but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead, do the wait 24-hour thing. I am going to... Well, I would like to figure out if there's any way we could possibly speed up the time. I'm not sure if this actually works for speeding the time up. Like for the actual quest. Either way, I'm expecting there to be some miners here. And also, yeah, let's see what kind of progress we've got here. There was also those boots. Are there any miners here yet? Or not yet? Yeah, definitely still looks like there needs to be some excavation done. Yeah, we'll need to probably wait or sleep or something while away from the place. Let's head off to Raven Rock. Maybe that'll work. Did we have any quests? Any other quests to do anyways? Not particularly. I'm gonna go ahead and have a sleep here. Then I'm gonna go ahead, travel back to Andrheim House. And then maybe we'll get our smithing up a little bit. Oh wait, if there's even anything to smith. And then if we can get our smithing up to level 80, we'll be able to craft Stalhrim gear. That'll be good. There we go. Rest for 24 hours. Have a real long nap. Okay, it's a little bit more than a nap. So, yeah, what's going to be our best way to get smithing up here? That's a good question. Smithing plus 10 levels, huh? Or plus 9 levels, I guess. I guess I could talk to the smiths and see if they've got any metal for us, and then we could just craft whatever we can.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyallen.
Wow, it's been a while since I've been back in Skyrim. I've been away so long in Soul's time, I've almost forgotten the place. Okay, so do I grab anything from here? All my smithing stuff's outside. Let's go ahead and see what else I can make here. We're looking for... Well, what are we looking for? Dwarven metal would be good. Ebony, gold ingots. Okay, that's helpful. Iron ingots, iron ore. Good. Okay. Orichalcum could be useful. Not sure if quicksilver will be worth it all. I will grab the silver, though. Steel. we got 2 pieces of Skyrim as well. And I think we've got more in our pocket as, on top of that. Ebony we might use. And apparently we had some amethyst. And I'm just going to go ahead and grab all the gems from here. And there's a lot of dwarven bows in here. A lot of dragon bone, dragon scale. Lots of other things. Let's see what we can make. Dwarven bows. We are short on the ingots. We can make 9 dwarven bows. And let's go ahead and do that. I'll grab the iron ingots. And I think I will also just travel to the Guardian Stones. Just for the bonus to our smithing skill. Then we'll put on our Ethereum crown. Grab the lover's bonus. We'll go ahead and have a nap for the well-rested bonus. And that way we should be gaining smithing skill the fastest with the least amount of gear or equipment.
I've been looking for you. Another note from your friend Ralph.
Oh, good. They're done
I hope
already.
everything is all right. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Wow, that was handy. I guess mostly it was just the travel, I think, that took so much time. Okay, that's good. So now that we know, let's go ahead and just grab the well-rested benefit. Sleeping in a bed I own should give the well-rested. Let's see, active effects. Well-rested, so all skills improve 10% faster. Grabbing the ethereal crown. Adding the lover stone. So that should be a total of 15 plus
Nope,
10
sorry. Nothing.
plus 20. 35% faster. Grab blacksmith forge and make a few of these dwarven bows. You can only make like 9 of them. And it was not nearly enough. Jewelry, however. We can make some good valued gold diamond necklaces. And some gold diamond rings. 4 of them. Maybe we can make it. Maybe. Okay, what else? 485 is the next valuable. Gold ruby, actually, 550. Alright. So, oh, and carrying too much, huh? I guess we made a bunch of dwarven bows. There we go. Now we can use a smelter here to craft a bunch of gold ingots. That's going to be 3. Let's just go ahead over to magic. And let's transmute a few more iron. And this would be even faster if I were to use the Alteration Conjuration Rings. 0 cost. Wait. It's not actually working. Why is that not working? Oh, that's 29 and 29% less to cast. Why is that only 29%? Did I have something else that that bumped that up to 100? Oh, right. That's what it was. We still had our robes that also gave 29 and 29. So that's why it's taking so little now. Or that's why, yeah, it's only like about, well, it's a 58% reduction. Which is definitely useful. Paired with our magical regeneration, we can do it pretty quickly. Once it says no gold or no ore left to transmute, there we go, just like that. We can go ahead, use the smelter, craft up the rest of those gold. And I guess we don't have any more silver that we could use. That's the issue with transmute, is that it's really hard to, or really time effective, to just stop each time to get silver instead. So, gold jeweled necklace, we'll be able to make 5 of them. Gold sapphire ring, we'll be able to make another 5 of them. And then, we've only got 2 silver ingots left. And that is a level up there. Technically, we need 1 more level up if we need 1 more perk. Silver. Oh, right. All the silver ore got transmuted. That's a pain. Okay, what else can we make? Anything worthwhile? Other than regular old gold rings? Silver sapphire for 580. 830 for silver emerald. We need 1 more level in smithing to get to the level 80 that we need. We gotta just grab some more, probably just whatever we could find. Silver. Probably silver, or, yeah, silver would be best. Not likely to get into here, huh? Adrian's out yet? Nope. She's on her way now, though.
Got some good pieces. The finest weapons and armor.
Wow, it's been a while since I've heard that voice.
Take a look.
Here we go. Iron. And silver. That's what we did there. Do you have Dwarven?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
You've got Dwarven.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and craft that silver. That's 2 more. And maybe the shop will be open. There we go. With an extra hour waited.
We've got small weapon. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
More Dwarven metal ingots. More iron ore. And if we're looking for silver, we might be able to find some with Yorland. His wife is a silversmith, after all.
Yeah.
Maybe. Then we'll be able to head back, finish off the Unearthed quest. Right, this is all to, actually... Wow, I forgot about, this place. They haven't fixed it yet, huh? So, yeah, this is all in order to, unlock the ability to craft Skyrim, gear, because there is an achievement for that one as well.
Got a lot of steel to... The Skyforged steel is all the companion. Gods be praised.
Okay, iron ore, steel, and he's got no silver. No Dwarven metal either.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hopefully this will be enough. Maybe we'll just be able to craft some odds and ends as well. With whatever metal we do have. Okay, so if I were to want to craft all of this iron into silver, what would we have to do? We don't have any silver ore on us. I can check. No silver ore. Okay, so essentially, after each time, we would have to go in our inventory, drop the silver ore, just like that. Make sure it's not in our inventory, and then we would have to craft it, so that way it wouldn't be using up our silver ore to make gold. Jewelry, though. Can we make any more of those silver emerald necklaces? We can. Two more would do the trick. Okay then, let's just let's craft up that silver ore. And that should be it. Now all we need to do is make two more of those emerald necklaces. And there we go. Level 80 in smithing. We'll be able to level up. And we could go ahead and put a perk into... Put a perk into health. And, or level up into health. We'll need Orcish Smithing. And we'll need one more perk point. Now, where are we going to find that? One more perk point. Theoretically, we could get it from a legendary skill. Theoretically. Or we could do the same old trick again here. By just grabbing a semi-useless item, dropping it on the ground, and as long as we grab our alteration robes, we'll be able to do this. We just need 100% reduction on alteration, and we can make alteration legendary again. That'll be the easiest way to level up, so we may as well. Since we don't exactly have a whole lot longer. There we go. Whoa, don't even know what I grabbed there. Vagrant robes. We'll put those on. Ah yes, Zacharios and one other, right? We had two... Did we not get two masks there? Or was it just Zacharios? Zacharios. I feel like we should have gotten another one. Did that dragon priest that we did recently not actually have a mask? I guess Ahzidal, Ahzidal, or however you pronounce his name. I guess he only has one, and the other person we thought did not. Okay then. So, do we get those vagrant robes? Looks like we do. We'll also grab Alteration Conjuration. And with this, we'll be able to do a little bit of instant leveling. Grab telekinesis. And we'll toss something on the ground, like, sure, a tankard. And since we have to get there anyways, let's go to the Windhelm docks. Oh, except I forgot to actually make Alteration legendary. Reset all the perks. There we go. We've got perk points to spend now.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
In that case, let's drop another thing. I had something here. There's goat horns. And we'll teleport back. We'll go back home. And there we go. There's an extra level. Put points into health and health. Should be able to put all of these perk points back into alteration. Mage armor, no. Magic resistance, yes. Adept alteration. Stability. Expert alteration. Master alteration. Achinok. We'll also be able to summon our flame trolls again. There we go. It's been a while since we've had them around. Glad to have them. And let's see. We also have 2 other perk points to use. In that case, ebony smithing. And another one I think I would like is just going more into sneak. Noise from armor reduced by 50% is okay, but we've got illusion magic for that. Let's just grab the harder to detect while sneaking. And there we are. What level did we... Yeah, I guess we got alteration all the way up to level 100 in a single instant. In that case, we've got our Achinox. Let's go to the Achinox stone. We will swap back to that one. We can go ahead and also swap our apparel. And we've got a lot of stuff on us too. Okay. We got the sign, or the stone. I'm going to drop off all of the smithing and other stuff that I grabbed. And then we'll be back to Soul's Time. Hopefully we won't have to wait another while for that guy. The whole waiting part is kind of awkward if it's the last quest that you have to do. Okay, so what do we all have here? I probably have a ton of things to get rid of. Telvanni robes? Yeah, I probably have a ton of things to get rid of. let's start here. I should have a lot of rings and such. That I was crafting earlier for skill gain. And a couple others. Okay, that actually took off quite a bit of weight, that in the robes. Let's see, what else do we have? I've got some other things probably to put in here. Like Amulet of Dibella, Stendar, Talos. And, excuse me. I want through. Thank you. Really, everything else can go. The Bloodskull Blade, of course, will have a place for, though. Stalrim Dagger of Garnering? That looks really cool. I really like the style of that dagger. That is very nice. I know they don't really weigh anything also, but we've got a lot of arrows here. Like, a absurd amount of arrows. Apparently a sword. Okay, well... that should be good enough. Oh yeah, we had that Necromancer hood. That was not supposed to be picked up. Oh yeah, and I have a bunch of miscellaneous stuff on me as well. Okay. Let's go put it back. And time to return the Bloodskull Blade. There it is. Haven't found anything else here. But, there we go. Oh, that is cool how Mirak's sword moves and shifts like that. That is cool. Excuse me. I need to go through there. Okay, so... next... time to put some things back. Like, all of this stuff. And, wait, was there a place for the Amethyst Claw? There must have been, right? Okay, oh, and we've got a bunch of metal on us. Looking for more gems. Okay, yeah, that's actually a lot of metal that we have got on us. Dwarven metal, ebony that I grabbed, and gold, a bunch of iron, moonstone or calcum, quicksilver, malachite, stalrim, which I actually will still keep around. Wait a second. That means we should be able to make Stalrim stuff now, huh? There we go. A Stalrim bow? Just plain Stalrim for that. What else? The shield kinda looks cool. It's a light armor shield, too. Let's go ahead and make the bow. And that'll round off the achievement. Stalrim Crafter. Craft an item out of Stalrim. Good, good, good. Now, only one thing left. Actually, I think that is technically all the achievements. However, let's continue on with the last black book. It's got to be in here somewhere. Are you saying there's a dragon attacking? There is, huh? How rude, Mr. Dragon. Alright, time for the Dragon Rend. And, time... to get out the weapons. It's a legendary dragon. They seem to be doing pretty well against it. Oh, and he went out of the town. I don't even know if I can get it from here. Is there a way out of town from here? Maybe. Where's the dragon going, and how do I get him to stop? Okay, go land somewhere. It's gonna be out of town again. But that's where we'll be too. There we are. I came prepared, mostly, dragon. Oh yeah, we got our shield. Okay, there we go. Step back. A little bit of healing, and I didn't weave the shouts proper. Now he's gonna run away. Well, he's gonna try finding a different place to land. Where are you going? I told you to land. I didn't tell you to run across the whole world. Heh, that's not far enough for me to fast travel, is it? It is. That's funny. Okay. That's another Dragonborn's problem, I guess.
And now you're back. Great. Just great. Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr? At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them
killing the
ran
diggers.
off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in? See if anyone...
The dragon really hunted me down to find me.
This should be interesting.
There we go. Dragon dealt with. Nice having the flamethrowers again here. They're very helpful with the damage. Time to go clear out some more Draugr. They got more into here too. Oh yeah, let's change our apparel. Oh, we did. Wait, no. Oh no. That's not what I wanted at all. I left our good ring and yeah, I left our good ring and amulet back at the plate at home. Our diamond one, just because it was named diamond, and I didn't name it properly to anything else. Good thing. Theoretically, the reason why it was better was because one set gave stamina and magicka regeneration. The other, yeah, well, that's really all it gave. So really, this is just as effective at doing damage. And looks like these guys have a little bit of cold damage, so I guess I could get a little bit of cold damage here as well. Or cold resistance. Because these ones have the fire and frost resist and shock resist. There we go, now we'll be essentially immune. Hello, Mr. Deathlord. You look all decked out. Perhaps there's something else. Oh, there's another chain. Whoa, where'd it go? I can just kill him by bashing him. That's funny. Okay. And that's a lot of handles. And another miner, huh? Morelli. And there's even a letter from her mother. Really, man? You gotta have a little bit of, something. If you're going to, I don't know, find some protection for your workers. Like, that's too much. Like, seriously. It is a serious issue here. And it seems like they just need to keep digging down further. Are we going to be able to find anything else worthwhile in here? Other than traps, that is. What about these two? Is there any way to open them? Doesn't seem like they want to turn. Yeah, it doesn't look like a whole lot of changes. Unfortunate. I guess we'll have to wait for them to dig out the place better. Ay, ay, ay. And we're already over time. I did not expect this quest to take quite so long. Well, I kind of started doing other things while I was waiting. Oh well.
Any news? I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight should.
If only you started that at the beginning.
It'll set the miners at ease.
It'd save a bunch of,
But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit
Let me fork over the
3,000
gold.
this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on you?
Yeah.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner.
I doubt it, but of course.
I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny.
Ay. If this guy was just good at managing people in the first place, we wouldn't have this problem.
This time.
Alright. It seemed to work last time. Let's go ahead and fast travel back and forth across the world a couple times. Maybe we'll be getting a message here. Let's take a trip to Markarth and say hello. Say hi to the family. We're not actually going to. We're just, that's our reason for going for the visit, for the trip. And then maybe we'll check on the capital, see how it's doing. Then we'll make it back to Windhelm, maybe. Or let's go home and then Windhelm. We'll see how long it takes for the courier to catch up with us. With all of our fast traveling. Go.
I own Holleyfrost Farm outside the city. It's honest work, if a bit dull.
What's this guy running for?
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am to see.
He was just booking it. Okay. Let's see, travel back home. Maybe that'll do. Go for a sleep or something, I don't know. Looks like we managed to lose one of our flamethralls along the way. Or she just hasn't caught up yet. I would just like to finish off this quest here. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I sleep. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything too. We got our Stalhrim. We got, well, we did end up getting the Black Book achievement. We've got the dragon aspect all fully done. And I guess we should be able to try it on too. So, I think we got all of the achievements we were looking for. And we also got the place in... we unlocked the Severn Manor. There we go.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands on.
Thank you, courier.
Let's see here. Another letter from Rallis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's it. Have to go.
I don't know if I used the full shout there. Okay, potions. Let's go ahead and make this faster. Let's do some proper damage. There we go. Down with the dragon. Yeah, if we use a potion making our attacks 130% more effective, it works. And Daedric Armor of Rejuvenation. We're starting to get that armor as rewards now, huh? Okay, I am concerned only about finishing off Unearthed quest. Seems like all the traveling definitely did help.
Captain Gjallan does the officer.
And hopefully this is the last time. Miner's alive.
Hold off the Draugr. Who can? It's Rallis' problem now.
Oh, I was hoping I wouldn't see you quite so soon.
It looks like at least some of the miners survived.
Yes, well, the mercenaries did their jobs. Worth every septim. Of course, they might disagree. The dead ones, anyway.
Gods, what a disaster.
I feel like we've done this before. But that just means we're getting good at it. You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these en-laws from running off.
Don't tell me I need to go in like a 4th time. Please? Can it just be over now? Am I done yet? Am I free to go home? Oh, hi. Didn't expect to see these guys right in the entrance. Yeah, those guys, definitely didn't expect that. Another Death Lord, though. Yep, more guards. Want a Draugr to clear out still. The word wall. It's so close. Oh, and a door. Were we able to see this part before? Okay, we got anything else here? Oh, it goes up. Oh, do these things do cold damage? Alright. Kind of finish these guys off. They've been making my expedition way more difficult than it needs to be. Is that all of them? No, it's not. Yep. Guards, the miners. Looks like, yeah, they, really get into trouble every time here. Anything else? Ow. Okay. Is that it? Nope, we still got more. Alright, where are we gonna find them? Whoops. Maybe I should just leave my flame thralls here. That might be useful. They'd probably be doing a better job at guarding. And do we know how to open up this other room? I don't. Well, I'll do another check for any more Draugr here. We checked this place earlier, didn't we? Yep, it's another one. Oh, and that's a lot more over this way, huh? I kinda didn't expect that many. Oh, there's these spiders, huh? Poisonous cloaked spiders. Haven't seen one of them before. Emerald geode? That's something. Ultimate healing. Okay. How many more are there? I have no idea. Okay, what I can do... I can use detect life? Or how does this work? Aura Whisper? Yep. Okay, that was it. That's a pain. Now we need to wait once again for them to clear out the rest of it. Because that definitely wasn't all of it. That's quite some effort.
Well,
off the Draugr. Who can?
Good. I'm glad I can count on you, at least. I think we're almost to the bottom of the barrel, but it's going to be everything I can do to find more miners. We've developed quite the reputation. But for enough gold, I can do it. Just barely. 5,000.
You want 5,000?
I know, you could almost buy a house for that.
Oh, I have
Like
bought
said,
a house with that
we've
much
got
money.
quite the reputation. And coin is the only counterweight for a bad reputation. Have you got the money?
I do.
Good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick.
Why don't you solve everything by doing things the right way
This
first?
can be a slow business. Digging,
Now we gotta wait again.
Come around later and I'll have something more interesting to show.
They've even got a Imperial, well, an Empire signia here. They've been hiring Imperials out of Cyrodiil. Okay, yeah, time to do the whole jump around again. Pass time that way. It seems to be effective.
If you're looking for passage,
we'll go off to Solitude. Then we'll go to Riften. Then we'll go to Markarth. Then we'll go to Windhelm. See if we can go back and forth across the world. Or at least across the world as we know it. The province. Yo. No messenger yet.
What a waste.
Then we'll head back home. We'll go ahead and try the whole sleeping method that we were doing last time. Hopefully we don't have to fight another dragon, because that would be ridiculous. Although, you know, I wouldn't put it past them. They are kind of jerks. They do really like, they really know how to bug me when I'm busy doing things. Okay. Just about finished. We'll rest a good while, and then maybe we'll be finished. Oh yeah, I have some tea here. Okay, as I step out my door, it should be ready now. Hopefully. Hopefully.
I've been looking.
Thank you, courier.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him. That place is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yikes. What have you done this time, Rallis? What is it? What have you done?
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and...
Okay. Time to get through this place. Oh, come on. Really? You gotta be kidding me. Oh wow. Maybe I should have been keeping up in his writings. Yep, that's what's been happening. Okay, so what has been happening? I keep hearing conversation and whispers around me. Okay, 20. What does this one say? Excavation's gonna be one of the harder ones. All experienced miners, not used to running into trouble as they dig. In any case, there were some unfortunate losses when the sleeping dead weren't quite sleeping, and weren't quite dead. Operation stalled. Maybe it's time to take up collection from the consultant spectators who gather to mock me. Okay. My invisible friends have kept it up, drawing closer. It took me a while to realize they were hiding themselves, to figure out it's out of shame. Okay, as for the dig, continue to stall with the opposition from within the barrow. I hope the hardy people of this island would have been able to deal with some shuffling bones. I won't make that mistake again. If it weren't for the comfort brought by my invisible friend, I would have fled this place long ago. I wish I had realized earlier that it was not a group, but a master who contains multitudes. He's guided me into a true understanding of the barrow, and I greatly desired to meet with him. My insight in this place is now so intuitive, so fundamental, I almost feel as if I built it myself. I explained to the workers how to use the tile set. They seemed too afraid or uncoordinated to properly step on each tile quickly enough. Oh, bother. Look what we've done. We left this idiot of a madman to kill the entire population of the place. Let's end him ourselves. This is far too much wrong. What has he done? Okay. Apparently they didn't dig that area out. I forgot about that. We head down here. Oh, fun. Thank you for closing me in here. Time for the potion. Let's go ahead and speed this up a little bit, shall we? And activate the chain. That'll turn that. Although, we need to get this right. These need to be 2 birds. That'll open that up. And we'll need this to start rolling as well. Watch them carefully. That over there is a whale. This is also a whale. 2 whales. I guess 2 whales opens up that one. And that's another piece of the armor. And then I guess down we go. Yeah, looks like they have found quite a bit more here. Okay, do we need another potion? Let's go for it. And what are we looking for this time? I have no idea. Wow, that's a lot of fire. Oh, and I guess there's a whole bit of fire too, huh? Yep. Let's get rid of this guy. That was the issue. That guy decided that he was going to get influence over them.
Oh, God. What happened? What have I done?
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Colbiorn, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings. They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up. I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me.
Alright, get out of here.
Of course. I don't even want to hear the word barrow again. Ever. I'll go to Raven Rock and you won't mention this to anyone. If you see me there, just give a nod and I'll lend
I
you
could
a
have ended him now, but...
It's the least I can do. Just keep this quiet.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get the mask. That's the last mask. Increasing fire resistance as well as the fire increasing the amount of fire damage we deal. What are we looking for on this side? Skyrim deposit. I don't know. Are we looking for like double whale here? I didn't see any other thing that could tell us. What do you mean? Why are there still enemies over here? Okay, what's going on?
That's it.
Was he trying to use a pickaxe? Also, I don't know. I haven't figured out how to enter these places yet. How do I get in? Is he still encountering trouble over here? Where is he? Running into rocks?
Azura's wisdom to you.
Everything else? Seems like there is something even further down. And what is this that we find here? Another word of cyclone. I have still not found the black book. Honestly, this place is a little bit more expensive than I expected. And it's got a lot of puzzles, and it's got a lot of oh jeez. What the? I thought I was in here already, and wow, that startled me. Yikes. Okay. Well. Apparently there is another way into here. No, surely I already knew this place, right? How do we unlock? I have no idea how to unlock that door. That'll work. Just step on each one once. Don't step on another on one twice. And yeah, that worked. That was just a guess, but it was a good enough guess. As for the other things down here, I don't know which... I don't know which things to use. And I'm not sure where to find them either. Well, I knew that was there. I just decided to step out on it anyways. So, how do I figure out what the combination of this thing is? Maybe the Stalhrim deposit is, like, or maybe something's being covered here? I have no idea how to open this thing. But I know that we need, to open it in order to get all the pieces. And I have no idea about the black book. I think there was supposed to be a black book in here, but I really don't know. Yeah, no, that didn't help me at all. Does it say anything in there on what we might need? I have no idea. These things are closed. Can't do anything to open them. And, like, do we continue on? I have no idea where to find the hints for this one. Perhaps it says somewhere else. But I really don't know. Maybe it's just the snakes. Maybe it's 2 snakes. It was 2 birds, 2 whales. Maybe it's just 2 snakes now. Maybe I should have tried that earlier. Yep. Yep. They don't tell you. They just expect you to figure it out. Oh. Okay. Well, how many pieces am I supposed to have anyways? There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I supposed to have ignite and freeze? That's kind of cool. Conjuration and rune spells cost 25% more, cast at a greater range. Water walking. Is there anything else here that I might be missing? Like gauntlets, perhaps? I don't know. If I'm going to find anything, it's probably going to be on through this place. So it's likely all that we have here. Nope. There it is. The last black book. That does look kind of cool. I'm gonna take it because it looks cool. Well, it is the last black book. Alright. This is probably another one where you have to stay in the light. So, I would like some light. I would like it to follow me. And then let's figure out where we need to be going. There we go. Open sesame. Some things to kill. And let's grab another potion. I want these fights to be over fast. That was fast. Anything else to fight? Yes, there's a seeker up there. Charge! Oh, and that was it, huh? That was over very fast. Let's go ahead, find out what the last book does. Filament and filigree. Oh, hi. I must have missed you somehow. I kind of ran right past you. There we go. What do we have? Secret of Strength. Power attacks cost no stamina for 30 seconds. Secret of Arcana. Spells cost no magicka for 30 seconds. That one can be pretty potent. You take half damage for 30 seconds. The Secret of Protection. That's tough. In this case, honestly, all of those are decent options. Taking half damage is all right. There's other things that we could stack on top of it. Perhaps Secret of Arcana would be good here. Secret of Strength is good as well. Definitely would be good. But I'm gonna go in this case with Secret of Arcana. I feel like Secret of Strength would be incredible if you're using something like dual wielding power attacks, just being able to spam them over and over. Especially with something like like the whirlwind, what is it called? The super fast attacks, elemental fury. But yeah, we're gonna go with Secret of Arcana, being the Breton and the mage that we are. All three of these are great options for us, but that's gonna be everything. Wow, that took quite some time. I wasn't expecting so much. And I guess we still gotta get out of here. So let's not call it yet. Let us find what else is here. There's Stalhrim. Nordic carved armor in here. A lever. That's a cool stairway. And where is this going to take us? Right out here, huh? Well, in that case, we can call it there. It has been quite the journey. We have cleared a lot of Souls time. And yeah, we've come a long ways. Thank you everyone for joining us. That'll be it for Tamriel. What level did we end off at? Also, you're still locked. There we go. What level did we end off at? We leveled up to level 84. We got a pretty solid build as well. And I had fun playing. So glad that you guys could be here throughout our journey. It looks like he packed up all of his tents and left. Yeah. So that is it for our Skyrim series. It's been quite the journey. As you can see, we could look at our achievements. We have 72 out of 75 achievements earned. And the last 3 is going to be for another time. For Ella and I to do together. And with a different character. But anyways, thank you all for joining us. A pleasure to have you. Thank you for all of those who joined us, and we're here every step of the way, and even here for even parts of it. Skyrim is now finished. Moving on. So every Monday now, instead of our Skyrim streams, we're going to be having Kingdom Come Deliverance. That'll be starting up, like streams will be starting up again, probably in a couple weeks. I was thinking July 5th for Vintage Story. We'll have to figure that out shortly. With all of the moving things that's going on. I'll give you a message for that, guys. So keep an eye out on the community, the YouTube community, as well as Discord announcements. Thank you all for joining us. And we'll be back with different games on the channel for you. Thank you all, and farewell.